Yo, 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 what up, motherfuckers? Good morning, everybody. Continuing the bull run. Coming into that 26-100s we were expecting yesterday for a rejection. We're not quite there yet. Almost there. Very, very close to it. It's not amazing. We're still looking pretty damn bullish. Where did we end yesterday? It was somewhere over here, huh? Yeah, you got those 950s. Yeah, that was the pullback when we ended. And there's that pullback, the second pullback. Stop loss hunt into the end of day pump, just as we expected. Yeah. Totally thought it was gonna go higher, but it looks like it's a slow grind, baby. Hopefully this is the breakout right here too, because we've been kind of channeling here. We are at a decent little level for a breakout here. If we reject right now, though, it's bad news bears. 124 could be a potential TP for us. This is looking a little rough, though. What the fuck was this? Market open, couldn't decide where to go. Tried to pump, got fucking dumped down, pumped right back on up. VIX below 18. I mean, we could probably expect a steady little grind. This is such a key level. $967. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God, it's so low. I don't know. We're gonna have to wait it out. Good morning, Wanky. Good morning, Green. Joker, baby. What up? What up? What up? We still feeling bullish or what? I put on something special for you guys today. Don't tell your friends. You guys like what you see? Huh? You like what you see? Yeah? Yeah? You're welcome. Subscribe to my OnlyFans. What up, 8 ball, baby? If this holds again, we might actually be taking this for the 26-120s. It's super high risk, but it looks like you might want it. Crazy high risk, but oh damn. I want to see what this new 15-minute looks like, though. Your girl gonna be pissed. She's the one that gave me this shirt, dude. She called me her little ATM. That's what she called me. So like, go fucking work so you could buy me a new purse. I was like, God damn. This level could reject hard 500 point correction. I know. I think we could squeeze out 120s, but it's so risky. So risky. Tit trading whiz. Fucking tit trading whiz came in here, fucking got half chub immediately. I don't know if I can take this. I don't like this. The chances of being range bound are so high, even though it looks like a breakout. I mean, we got the fucking sweep already, the stop loss hunt out of the range. It looks like we're going for the breakout, but it's just so fucking sus. Am I being a pussy? Such a massive reversal zone. I mean, it could get all the way up to 160s, potentially. Okay, here's a new 15-minute coming up. Let's see what this print's like. Okay, this is a tap into the bottom of the reversal zone right here. If it doesn't reject like huge after this little tap, we'll probably join the longs. Super, super sketchy, super high risk, but fuck me. See now Lucid increase the prices on direct accounts? Ooh, I did not. I am doing a direct account giveaway on X though, if you want a free shot. I'm surprised they raised the price on the directs. I don't really hear of anyone buying instant funding anymore. Seems like that fad has passed. People like the no consistency rule unfunded now. Okay, psychological level sweep right here. And it's holding. We might be buying the top here, boys. It's almost like I really don't want to, but it has all the characteristics of a breakout, right? We had the giant push, reject, tried again, reject, low sweep, another rejection. Now we're getting the official breakout. Had enough fake outs for the breakouts. Do we trust the trend enough to fucking buy the top or what? It's cool. Could go to vid drop last night, boy. Thank you, my fucking fam. Hammerstone baby. Wait for a pullback. What do you mean I shouldn't just fucking long the top, dude? Problem is, I think we had enough pullbacks and now we actually get the expansion leg and I want to be a part of it. But more than likely, you're right. There more than likely will be a pullback, so just gotta wait for it. FOMO levels rising though. But also sketchy as fuck. This is a level I wanted it to hit yesterday, and it took a whole day to get there. Massive rejections. Finally getting the breakout, but will it actually push? There's a trend line tap. We were that bullish. We would just long it right here. Pretty bullish. It's just so much risk. Not enough Ferrari. I mean, we have, what? 100 points of downside, actually. It's not as much as I thought it was. But yeah, VIX is below 18. Haven't seen that in a fucking hot minute. A deep retracement. 2650. Well, that's what I want to target for my TP. Oh, 2650 for a pullback. Jeez. That would just be a failed breakout, though. Again. I guess it technically would come back to support. And could be the expansion leg after that. The VIX is so low, I wouldn't be surprised if we just creep up with like tiny little pullbacks. Only longs, baby. Only longs. 22 more trading days after today. Reconditioning. We became fucking short addicts for about a year and a half, and it did not pay me very well. So going back to our roots, baby. Back to what made us profitable in the first place. Okay, this is the trendline tap on the 5 minutes. Could be good enough for me. We'll try it. Super tight stop loss. We're looking for a big push up. We're just going 1 micro because it's super sketchy. No more pulling back, motherfucker. We could risk our 50 points, but I'd rather just get stopped out and re-enter if it is going to keep falling. If it doesn't hold this trend, then we just look for a re-entry, take a little loss. There's a good chance it doesn't hold, but I'm believing in the bulls, baby. I believe in the bulls. I believe in my fucking trend line I just drew 2 minutes ago. I believe in the breakouts. Send her the fuck on up, baby. On the hourly, I have fucking 300s as a level. $120s. I already got a nice rejection before the 120s. Maybe she just rips on through. I mean, should we just have 1 micro in a dream? Yeah, let's just trail our stop, if anything. Because on like the way higher time frames, it looks good for like the 330s. I mean, we're dead ass buying the top, but we're still green. That's kind of lit. Let's go stop the break even. Yeah, if it pulls back again, I want to get the fuck out. It needs to fucking expand here. Needs to be a full sender, motherfucker. Now is about the time where I'm decently green, so I'm thinking like, oh, why the fuck didn't I full port this? Classic. Classic. Give me the big push, motherfucker. Above 120s we can add. It's a little bit sus all the way up to 120s. Just a little bit, though. I mean, this is still looking so fucking healthy. God damn, I was not expecting that giant green 5-minute dildo. Fantastic. Keep on pushing, biatch. Could add another for a scalp at 120s. A little bit sketchy, but I kind of like it. Risk 20 points. Yeah. Oh my god. Wow. Here's the 120s. That would have been an insta TP on the scalp. Insta fucking TP. Yeah, I thought the Bulls might have given up, but nah, it looks like they're still chugging along. Going for the big pushes. Big push, nah. With the 59. Above 120, so we could add if we wanted to. Thinking about it. Just wondering if that was the decimation pump before fucking devastation cliff, but it looks like a full-blown breakout, huh? Looks like a breakout, talks like a breakout. Could it just be a breakout? Still above the 120s. We could indeed add to this. I mean, now I'm looking back at my fucking entry. I'm like, fuck, why didn't I add more? This is wonderful. What an insta W right there. That was a 60.5 minute candle. Wow. This is just bare annihilation today for the past fucking week and a half, huh? Just complete annihilation. Past 2 weeks. Oh, Jesus. Oh my gosh, he's still pushing. Really tempted to add here. Just we're in the middle of the fucking reversal zone on the 15. The hourly has nothing until like the 300s. I just want to get caught in some bullshit chop like this, but it looks like it's already done chopping. Now it's full send time, huh? Sweep of our pivot points at 120s. 126-ish. Still fucking holding. Fuck. Thinking about scalping this, but it looks like it's the middle of the reversal fucking zone is the problemo. Holding the 120s still. Could this indeed be an ad? All right, I guess we're rolling with one micro in a dream. I'm too big of a pussy to fucking add him with this winner. We're gonna trail our stop too, just because we're in the middle of this fucking reversal zone. Ooh, Bitcoin's on the outside of its fucking daily downtrend. Crypto winter could be coming to an end. Oil looking mad bearish as well. Very good for our longs. Gotta let her grind it out, huh? Let's get some stream beats cooking. It held the 120s. It looks like we do have to add. We gotta try, at least for 160s. We'll stop loss, just a little bit in profits. Hopefully this just cooks. Not, we might get fucked. Oh, it's a new 15. Top of the hour, or bottom of the hour as well. Can we get to shove, baby? Shove? Can we shove it on up? Keep on chugging, baby. Keep on chugging. Are shortages of oil and gas, naphtha, helium, and other products in Asia. Ooh. Just in Asia, huh? First crude tanker passes Hormuz after U.S. blockade. Okay, we're getting to the top of the reversal zone. I think it's time to move our stop loss on that one we just added up a bit. See if we can get the TP right off the ripper. Would have been nice if we got our original ad, but that was so fast. I'll push past those 50s, motherfucker. Push on past those 50s. Push on past, baby. Give me my little finisher here. Little finisher dildo. Those are taking off this little scalper, but damn, this is still so bullish, huh? Run that TP. Uh-oh. Well, that's gay. I might as well move this TP higher now. We can't get out of this. Oh, this is where we added? Oh shit. Okay. Uh-oh. Let's see if she just keeps on bumping. You track prop firm payouts, but not money spent on props? I track money spent on props, for sure. Been watching since damn good DeFi. Just got into prop futures. We meet again. LMG, Antonio. Holy fuck, damn good DeFi. That was such a long time ago. Back in the crypto trenches, dude. Hell yeah, Antonio. God damn. Those were the fucking good old days, huh? Just fucking money printers. Fuckload of degens just fucking going hard together. It was a complete shit show, to be honest. Dodging rugs left and right and shit. Oh god damn. Good old days in the trenches. Yeah, futures is way better than crypto though. It's more like, I mean, it's not easier. It's more reliable because you don't know if something fucking is just gonna disappear in crypto if you wake up one day, right? But you know the fucking NQ or like ES or, you know, gold futures or some shit are always gonna be here. So that's a nice little feeling right there. I don't miss the trenches, dude. But it was a good time while they lasted. In the trenches, yeah, dude. Damn, so we caught a 50 pointer. This is still looking pretty bullish. Wow. It's just gonna fucking run it on up. Should we just add again? This is like the top of my reversal zone. There's a decent chance of a pullback here. I'm supposed to sweep the 60s, but I'm good about it. It was a good time. Now I'm learning more of this. Dodging account closures. Yeah, dude. Well, I mean, props are pretty self-explanatory, right? Just read the rules, let it cook. Most of the all the good props, as long as you're using a good prop, you know, their rules are super simple. If any prop has like unfair rules, people go fucking nuts on social media, and they usually change it. Low-key, I think that put funding ticks out of business. But yeah, I mean, prop firms are probably one of the best things that happen to trading. You know, if I go full fucking degen, I don't fucking lose tens of thousands of dollars. I lose like, you know, a few $100 or a few thousand. What I paid for the accounts, right? But goddamn, I kind of wish I did fucking load up my personal and fucking just long this bitch. This has been a fucking hell of a ripper, huh? It just doesn't seem to want to stop. I mean, could 300s be the last try? I really thought 26-1, like basically where we're at right now, was gonna be like the last stop. It seems like she wants to keep on pushing. I am gonna move my stop loss up just in case. I mean, we got a terrible entry on our ad. We were too pussy to add over here. Five minutes still looks good for the continuation, but yeah, it could change fast. We're in like that zone where cliff season's possible, but the VIX under 18, fuck. I wouldn't be surprised if it was just a slow grind all day. It looks like we'll get stopped out though. Broker rejected my order. For what? Oh, we got another funded traders launch account. That's bullish. Yeah, we just passed this account. That's why I got order rejected. This account's already funded. We have a $130 payout here with TBT boys. Oh, first trade on the Tradeify Select daily payout account. Oh, first trade on our Lucid Flex account as well, funded. Account's still fucking around. E8 nowhere. Apex still in the gutter. Alpha futures very close to passing. Bullish. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh my god, what a dunk. Yeah, kind of I was thinking he was gonna happen. This is sketchy here now. This is really sketchy. That's kind of a hell of a sell-off right there. Loki, I didn't think it was gonna smack this hard, but it's smacking. He's smacking, boys. Let's go ahead and reconnect our traders launch. They instantly give you to the funded accounts, which is kind of sweet. Is this a buy the dip? I don't know. It's just such a fucking high time frame reversal zone. Really not the high time frame, really just the 15-minute. The hourly still looks good for a nice push, but yeah, the 15 minutes looking a little bit sus. Just a little bit. But let's go ahead, activate our funded account. We got one funded account, we got one more eval too. We're max capacity with traders launch now. I was gonna buy some more Tradeify and Lucid today, but and TPT, but I was like, I only got a $500 payout yesterday. It's like, why don't we lock in a few more payouts? I really want to fucking pay out from Apex. It's like my primary goal here. Oh, is this just a stop loss hunt? Typical retracements are about 50 points for the past few days. Wow, just a fucking and then bounce right back up. This is still dummy bullish, possibly. I've been trading for 4 years. In 2025, I lost 240 prop firm accounts and didn't get a single payout. I envy your mindset. All my losses were caused by revenge trading. Yeah, so I mean, I've blown way more than 240 prop firm accounts. So I think maybe I built my my mindset. But also, okay, so this is what actually built my mindset for when I came into prop firms, because I was always trading with my own money, right? I lost I made $100,000 from my business and my my day job. I was a salesman for Lamborghini, selling cars. I saved up $100,000. It was like my second year of trading, right? I was like, holy fuck, I'm rich, right? I'm like, wow, I'm fucking like 23 years old or some shit. Just bought a Porsche, thinking I'm all hot shit. Put it all in fucking stocks and options, and I make 20 G's, right? I'm like, fuck yeah. I'm like, god damn, I'm gonna have $1 million by the end of this year, right? Shit you not, less than 3 months later, lost all my money. And I was basically fucking broke as shit. And I did that many times, right? I mean, that was my biggest L in my first 2 years of trading. Before I was only doing like a few thousand, maybe 10,000, you know, stuff like that. That was my biggest account, right? $100,000, and I lost it all. So I quit trading after that. Came back the next year, lost like about $30,000. Then fixed my mindset a little bit. Was trading SPX options and like Apple options and Tesla options. Was doing great with fucking base hits, right? Making like $2,000 a day pretty steadily for like a month. And then I started full porting SPX 0DTs. I made $450K in a week. And then yeah, basically just, you know, kept on winning some, losing some. Ended up losing like half that money. And then I found prop firms, right? And you know, when you're trading like thousands of dollars in like one trade, and then you go to prop firms and you know you can only lose, you know, $1,000. Like, I mean, I have what, 30 something accounts. If I blow all these accounts, I'm losing like, you know, maybe $3,000, something like that, right? I don't really know how much it is, but like that'd be like a 1 day L for me, you know, back when I was trading my personal account. So it's like, I think that's why I don't get it as affected by the losses. I still get tilted, and I do revenge trade, just like everybody, pretty much. But I think the losses impact me a lot less with prop firms than they do with live brokerage. It's because I know my max loss, right? If I put $25,000 in an account, that would be my max loss, right? In one fucking day of getting pissed off, and that money's gone. And losing 25K a day fucking sucks ass. Major ass. And I cannot believe that just wicked the fuck back up that fast. This bull train is not stopping. We're still at that fucking level, but god damn, I thought that was gonna be the dump ski, but no, it was just a buy the dip. New 15-minute just popped up. We're gonna see what happens here. And we caught a juicy fucking move already. We got 50 points. We got 50 points plus like 3 points. Okay, that's not crazy. I mean, that was a fucking 50.5 minute candle. Okay, well, the clip that I was expecting didn't happen. We're at the top of the reversal zone. I mean, we still have a little bit ways to go. But golly, we might be good for the 330s today, baby. Cool, 200 more points up. Should we just buy every fucking dip? Seems like everyone else is just buying the dip, huh? Should we go hang with the cool kids, buying the dip every single fucking time it comes? I mean, a dip more than 50 points would be concerning, but a 50-point pullback is about average. I mean, this market open-ish candle is, of course, bigger. It was like 70 points, 80 points. But that's why we don't trade the market open, because market open's bullshit. But 50-point pullbacks are pretty standard for this bull run. We already got it. We already got it. What we're gonna try doing is trading this range. If it doesn't break out here, I'm gonna try longing at the bottom of this range and see if we just stall out right here for a little bit before the next leg up. We're gonna scalp inside this range. That's my plan. Morning futures forever. Alex trades respects the honesty. Hell yeah. Yeah, a lot of people would try to lie to themselves about trading, and like that's how you never grow as a trader. So I would recommend people do not lie to themselves or to other people. If you blow an account, just fucking accept it, like realize where you fucked up and try fixing one little thing at a time. But lying to yourself never gets anyone anywhere. That fake it till you make it shit doesn't cook with trading. Does not. That only cooks if you could lie to other people and trick them. You can't trick yourself as a trader. People say trading is a direct reflection of yourself. So how are you gonna trick yourself? Trick the markets. You just can't. You can't. God damn, she's bullish though. Fuck. That was the dip to buy. After the dip that we already bought. This was the next best dip. I mean, as soon as we break out of this reversal zone, I'm down to just fucking long the top, to be honest. I'm totally down for it. It's gonna be sketchy, but I'll probably just full send it. How does one get an instantly funded account with a trader's launch? I don't think you can. I don't think they have instant funding. You gotta pass the eval, and then as soon as you pass it, it'll liquidate you, and then you gotta re-log in, and boom, your funded account's there. Okay, top of the reversal zone is getting cooked. I'm a little weary of the same move we had yesterday, where the big pullback, big push, stall out, big dump. So it's kind of what I'm on the lookout for here. This is turning into a nice fucking buy the top for the continuation type of move. 15-minute reversal zone is kind of already cooked. We just swept the top of it. Is now turning into bullish support to just fucking bull run forever. Jesus. I'll be right back though. Ooh. Account set to follow. What the fuck was that? Oh, wait, what the fuck? Did none of these accounts take the trade? Oh, no, it did. Oh, okay, just the P&L is missing. That's fine. Why do prop traders prefer futures versus Forex, or metals, or oil? I like metals and futures. Forex is just retarded. The way it moves, like if you just looked at Forex and how it moves, it's retarded. Oil could cook right now, just because it's super volatile, but it's also semi-retarded because you'll just get a fucking random news candle, right? But metals are definitely a lot of fun. I like metals a lot. I'm not trading gold right now because Apex does not allow gold trading at the moment. And I have 19 Apex PAs. So that's the main reason I'm not trading gold right now. But gold is my one other favorite. I just have like two favorites, right? I like NQ and I like gold. It's all personal preference. I just think Forex, just the way it moves is retarded. It's unpredictable and just stupid. I just hate it. I started out trading Forex actually a hot minute ago. Barely traded, like barely took it seriously, but I did trade Forex at one point. But it was just so retarded. Like, yeah, just couldn't do it. And most Forex prop firms are super sus as well. Like with futures, you at least know what you're gonna get from like the top dogs, you know. Forex prop firms, you just hear fucking horror stories all the time. And then Forex prop firms try joining the future space and they fucking get their shit kicked in. Happy hump day, LFG Tammy. Okay, break above 69. We might be longing this top, motherfuckers. little bit sketchy, but I'm pretty down for it. What a fucking bull run. I mean, this was 1,000 points. What is that, fucking Monday? No. Yeah. 1,000 points since Monday. Just straight on up. Jesus. Madness. The bulls are fucking here, baby. We got a doji on the 5 minutes. At the top of the reversal zone. I mean, if this breaks out here, I think, yeah, we just long the top, and I think it should cook. Should cook in theory. Are you guys getting your bullish euphoria yet? How we feeling? RTY almost looks like a better long right now, though. Why is she stalling out? She's not as bullish as NQ, which is a little bit sus. Still looks pretty good. I mean, NQ is just fucking grinding. What about YM? YM's bearish? Gold is flagging? Broke above the 69s, but why is the rest of the market kind of diddling? I mean, does it really affect us if we're trading NQ? Could. It also might not. Da, 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 da. I mean, seeing the rest of the market, I'm not as excited to long the top anymore. VIX is rising for some reason. Just a little tiny bit, but... Can go for a little scalp on RTY possibly here. Doesn't seem like a terrible idea, but... Little fucking strange, boys. Little strange. Kind of expecting a dump on NQ at this point. New hourly in 50 seconds on the top of the hour. See what happens here. Got Fartcoin cooking. Oil getting bullish. Just sus. Super sus. It's gonna be a nasty fucking dip on NQ. I don't think I want to buy this dip. This could indeed be a fucking cliff skeet skeet. We swept the top of the reversal zone. Is this just bottom of the hour or top of the hour fucking wonky action or what? RTY flirting with green on the day, or flirting with red on the day right now. If I could short, I probably would short this. Seems retarded, but I probably would. I'm not going to, but I probably would take a short here. Oil's getting way too bullish. Super, super sus. Hopefully it's top of the hour manipulation and not fucking the end of our big beautiful trend. Pretty tempted to long RTY for a range play here. It's looking kind of bearish, so I'm not gonna NQ looks so much more bullish, but it's just getting sketchy. Maybe I'm just sketching myself out by looking at RTY and shit, but I don't know. I mean, is it really the top of the fucking thank you top? Whenever I think there's a top, it probably has 100 more points to go. We might actually be back in action here. I just shouldn't look at RTY. I don't know why that's just fucking sketching me out. NQ still looks so dummy bullish. I wouldn't mind shorting it here just because the risk and reward would be huge potentially, but I don't know. I think we might be able to get a couple more long scalps out of this. I did catch the longs. I did. Oh shit! I didn't have this up, huh? Yeah, we caught a little long all the way down here. Only one micro though. We added to the winner and fucking it stopped us out right before that big dip. That dip just got bought up so fast. I missed it. But we might just be calling it a day here. It's very possible. I mean, we're at the top of the reversal zone, struggling, but a break above here and we could be off to the races. So, I mean, I'm down to stick around a little bit longer, just in case we do make the run for the 330s, 300s area. But it's just, yeah, what the fuck's going on with the rest of the market? And why is fucking oil looking bullish? It's a little sus. VIX is rising just a little bit. I don't know if I'm faking myself out by looking at like RTY and YM and gold and oil and shit, or if NQ is literally just trying to bait in as many bulls as possible just to fucking run through their shit. So I mean, this was a fast fucking dip. That fucking dumped, but it got bought up instantly. It's like, is NQ just way more bullish than the rest of the market, or are we looking for a rotation? Everything else is pulling back, and NQ is gonna have its turn. I really wouldn't mind shorting this. Like, this is like a really solid RR short in my eyes, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm just not gonna short. I'd rather just buy after the dip. Uptrend's breaking. I wonder if this is the hourly pullback. Literally just swept the top of our reversal zone. Now it's back in it. Looking like it wants to dump, but will it actually dump? I think it might, so I'm fucking too scared to long here. I hope our little bull trend is not over here. I mean, it's been a 1,000-point runner week, which is actually fucking nuts. Which means the sell-off could be massive. Oh my god. It's a 40-point retracement so far, not quite the 50 points. Too sketchy for me to buy, but I think we can get a little scalp in. It's just I'm not down for it. Ah, fuck. I really hope this is the end of our bull run. I was feeling a little euphoric, so it could very well be. That's about a 50-point pullback. Could just be a standard pullback, and this is our fucking chance to buy the dip. Just think there's a little bit of red flags happening here. We just be in buy the dip only mode still for another 1,000 points. Anything's possible. Why am bottoming out here? Seems could be our little rotation. Might actually take a long on YM here. I like it a little bit better than longing the top. Oh wait, I don't have it imported on Trade Sinker. Oh shit. Did I miss it? This looks like a fucking bottom right here. NQ might still continue the bull run. Oh, I don't think this might not be the top. I think it could be, but chances are it's not, right? Possibly. But I like the YM longs better than the NQ ones, even though NQ has more relative strength. My god, the bull run might just never fucking end. This is wonderful. But we're getting fucking left out, and we got too scared to buy the dip on NQ. Wanted it along the 50s. I only would have saw 14 points of drawdown. Not bad. New high. Should we go for the breakout trade? I think we just might. Yeah, we're gonna try it. I don't love it, but I think we'll go for it. We got the standard pullback. Maybe she just keeps on going, or we deadass bought the top. Either one could happen. Should be free reign above the zone, but we can't seem to get past it. Can we just fucking rocket ship? Okay, well, I am an RTY also getting bullish. Look at that. No, we just buy the top. Put Push, baby, push. Full port? Question mark? $250s. 205. I guess they're still just in buy the dip mode, huh? New 15-minute popping up. I hate buying the top. It's so hard to hold. I want to panic sell already. There's a good chance it just keeps on going, huh? Could be range bound as well, though. We could just fucking trade this range. But can buying the dead ass top just fucking print? I mean, 500 points ago, the guy that bought the top is convinced that he could just buy the top every time and just print. So everyone's probably just buying the top right now still. YM even showing a little bit of bullishness. I still like the YM trade more than the NQ, but no, NQ just has way more strength. So I'm just thinking like a fucking retard and like fallacy thinking like, oh, because it's down, it should go up, but like it's not. Like this is way stronger than this. You know what I mean? This is a clear uptrend. This is consolidation after a fucking dip. Deadass bought the top. And it's still going. Wow. Wow. Gold is actually going off a cliff. Oil. Just chop it up. Dun dun dun. I don't want to add at the top. That's for fucking sure. I think we do just hold this, huh? Or we could exit and look for a range play at the bottom of this range. Just play this little... See if it consolidates right here, but chances are it just keeps on going up, right? I'm trying to like talk myself out of this trade, but I think it's... I mean, besides buying this fucking dip or we were too scared to buy, I think this could cook. We're not over levered either, so I mean, we don't have much to worry about. Just chill and kill? Zoo 15 minute hasn't gone anywhere. I am still looking a little bit dumpy, but it looks, I mean, double low sweep. NQ still leading the charge. We're in potentially the strongest asset of the day. I am trying to get that push. So is NQ. Will she send it? What if there's a Trump tweet loading and we just don't know yet? $58 would be an ad. Ooh, that's right next to our stop loss. Hopefully it just goes up. Just straight up, yeah. Like it has been for a fucking hot minute now. I really don't like buying the top, but it seems like a buy the top kind of market. Long only gang? Hell yeah, boy. Ain't that ass are longing the top and we're still green. Unbelievable. Pullbacks are just like non-existent. It does seem like this could be a consolidation time, though. I kind of want to go to our range trading strategy, but what if this does just rip? I mean, I want to be there for it. Wow. Okay, I mean, YM has moved up, what, 40 points? And Q's moved up way more, yeah. What's oil doing? Ooh, oil's trying to hold bullish. I'm close to panic selling. This bitch cannot break out for some reason, but then the breakout might be swift, so I guess we do hold it. Fuck it. I just don't like how oil is getting it like somewhat bullish, but I guess they might not be correlating like they were before. We're still kind of at the top of this reversal zone, but we're holding the top. We're holding above it, so it's like. Then YM's getting a pullback. And RTY. Go back to range trading, maybe? Try range trading? Still technically holding the uptrend, but very uncomfortable longing the top of this fucking bitch right now. It's not feeling like crazy bull trappy, but maybe just trying to make us wait. Yeah. It would feel a lot like safer if we just went for a range play, but I mean, literally we bought the top and we like it hasn't really turned red. What's that? Oh, soda.
I'm ordering your favorite.
Trying to poison me. Never.
What you order, like a
Ever.
pack of it by yourself?
No, it's Schweppes.
You have to like be a good influence.
9 grams of sugar compared to 40 grams of
You have
sugar.
to be a good influence for your viewer.
Mm-hmm. Mm. I know what she's trying to do. She sees what I'm wearing and she's trying to get me all riled up.
Oh my
Look at this. I'm
God.
dead ass long at the very top of this.
Ow.
But it's still just going.
Really?
It's a little sus, but I don't know.
Start from then. Start at.
Long only is the move over time. With that said, I'm unfortunately short. Okay, so I guess we do have more room to go up. Thanks for the confidence boost, Colin. John King, so tempted to long. I mean, I just longed the fucking top, and it's kind of working out for me. It is super sketchy. No cap. Looking at YM doesn't make me feel better. Maybe you just shouldn't look at it. I mean, these are obviously just weaker. I mean, RTY looks pretty good, actually. Damn, that was a banger pump right there. We're coming up to the 200 psychological level. Tempted to scalp this, but I mean, the slow grind up could lead to a fucking blast off, which I want to be a part of. Ow, ow. No biting. You guys have a muzzle for your girlfriend? I've thought about buying one.
What?
What? What?
You mean by muscle?
Yeah. But yeah, muscle. Yeah, I said muscle, not muzzle. No, yeah.
Baby.
Perks of dating a foreign girl.
Me. How different is it? You say the same thing.
Yeah, same, but different, huh?
I'm hating you. Oh,
It'll be on camera.
I have proof now.
Mm-hmm.
My God.
Where's Chris? Chris was telling me to full port 15 minis at the top of the mark yesterday, and it just kept on going up.
Which
That's the same case. Oh, Chris, yeah, Shocky, Shocky boy.
I like to comment or
Yeah. He's not here today, though. I don't know what he's doing.
you know, like in the Discord, like speaking with you,
No.
or you did not.
No, I'm not in Discord right now. Silence and solitude for me today. So up to 200s. The slow grind. We didn't get that blast off I wanted. We did sweep a big level though. It's days like today I wish I had book map. feel like it would just crash my computer though. I still need to get this computer fixed, but it hasn't crashed in a little bit now. Huh? That's pretty nice. Upward chop. I'm gonna have to go stop to break even just because it's a little sketchy. I'll long again over here possibly. I'm starting to think that this was the fake out. Stop out all the shorts, and now we actually do get the short move. Maybe, or it's just up forever. But upward chop like this usually does lead to a bit of a pullback, so we might just be able to get a better entry. And we're out. Maybe we sat through all that for nothing, which is fine. Let's see if we get a fucking decent pullback. And if it holds. Oh god, yeah. I just is the shittier indexes like a sign of what's coming for NQ, or I'm torn today. We already had a banger long. We could just take the day. Do we literally just buy this dip too? Like, fuck. Swept the 200s. That's a pretty obvious oh shit, TradeZella just got prop firm sync. Oh wow, yeah. TradeZella was getting pretty irrelevant, but they just got prop firm sync, so they might not be completely irrelevant now. But TradeSync already kind of has that. So I don't know. I guess yeah, maybe TradeZella is cheaper if you don't need a copy trader, but holy fuck, all-time highs is only 700 points away. What a fucking rally. And if you longed at 23k, you're up 3,000 points in 2 weeks? Holy motherfucker. That's madness. Man, I remember I was long at 23,400 on a swing account on my my personal accounts. I was looking for a move like this, but I fucking, of course, got impatient and fucking full ported gold. That would have been only 400 points of drawdown. I would have got 3,000 points of fucking green. Oh my God. Oh Lord. Lord have mercy. Ah, fucking Colin, you might have been right, dude. I was thinking short over here, but that green dildo right there and that fucking chop made me flip back bullish. I mean, it could still be bullish though, but I don't really like our chances. I mean, if the 138 holds, I'll go for a range play, but shit is looking suspicious. Mostly the rest of the market. NQ still looks kind of fine, but I think the rest of the market is kind of signaling us here. Gold was just dumping. What the fuck? Ooh. Yeah, gold got a nasty little cliff. God, is NQ just gonna go straight off the cliff? Or is NQ the only one that's not gonna get a fucking nasty dip? What is that, a 30-point pullback? What up, Maxwell? And it's slowly breaking our uptrend. But it's still an uptrend. Oil's starting to rally though. Yeah. Basically at our last entry. How do you shoot for a high reward relative to risk? I've been playing with different strategies. Overall, I'm net positive on prop firm trading, but still learning. I mean, if you're overall net positive on prop firms, then just keep doing what you're doing. Most people never get there. I'd strategy hop for a while, and it kind of bit me in the ass. So just keep that in mind. But I go 1-to-1. One risk, one reward, sometimes more, but usually I'm 1-to-1, yeah. Gold is getting a nasty bounce. Trying to make it nasty. Look at this. RTY has... no, this is a lower low. No, it's not really a lower low, but it's lower high. Okay, I think we might just be done for the day, boys. This kind of looks like shit. I mean, it still looks like it has potential for the 300s. But I don't like the lower time frames. The higher time frames I still like. Not really the 15 minutes. Yeah, we could wait for the 120 drop if it does come. That'd be kind of end of bull run signal though. If it drops too low. I mean, 120s would still be on point for the bull run, so yeah, we could wait for 120, see if that'll cook. If it goes past 120s, then I'm probably out for the day. Every pullback is just getting eaten up. Ow. Higher time frame, you're curious to see if the slams back to where we opened. That would definitely be a fucking end of bull run signal. We haven't had that deep of a pullback in a hot minute. That'd be a almost 200 point pullback. I mean, I'm thinking the shorts aren't bad, but like guessing the top is just so brutal. But also just joining in on a pullback is hard for me right now. Pullbacks are kind of minimal. And a break above 200s again, and I think we just fucking long the top again. We're missing every fucking dip, but every dip looks like it's just gonna fucking send it off the cliff. Except for our first trade, that was a banger. We didn't add enough size. Yeah, I mean, the 15-minute just fucking flip bullish again. We're at the top of the range. Could be consolidation time, but... oh, dang. If a big-ass sell-off does start happening, like a fast one, I'm definitely not knife catching, though. I'm terrified. There could be a big sell-off coming, but it seems way more likely that we just keep on pushing up. All the way to all-time highs would be nuts. We're above the 200s again. Should we just long the fucking top? Could have been a straight up bear trap right here. My indicator is giving me short signals though. A little bit sus, but I don't think the indicator knows that this is the fucking stupidest bull run we've had in a fucking hot minute. I mean, yes, agree, bro. Long as the only move, don't let me fuck you up. Well, I'm only longing, so I just gotta look for an entry. It's just, it looks like it keeps on looking like it wants to go off the cliff, and when the cliff comes, it's gonna be quick. But could that be next week? Could that be today? I don't know. Yeah, it's already made all-time high today. Oh no shit. Interesting. I actually didn't know that. So NQ's technically lagging, huh? And YM and RTY are just in the gutter. What a fucking bull run. Holy shit. That's 3,000 points, boys. In 2 weeks. Tuesday, March 31st, we bottomed at 22,961. April 15th, we're at 26,200. Like, what the fuck? Holy shit. Absolutely batshit. I want a long RTY, to be honest. Thank you, just so much more bullish. YM's double bottoming right now. Q has the strength though. Do we long the top of a fucking super strong uptrend, or do we long bullish bearish consolidation, potentially bearish consolidation? Hard fucking life, dude. And Q's still pushing. He's above the 200s. 15 minutes, like such slow upward chop. It's so sus. But the hourly looks just hearted bullish, and like it's headed for the 300s. I really think the dump is loading, so I'm like just not interested in longing, but we just try the YM squeeze. See if it gets to push. We already rejected the 600s twice. This should be the push up. Q's still holding. Risk 40 points to make like 70. It's not too shabby. I just need to send it. Just don't like it. I don't love it. I kind of like it, but I don't love it. Could just stay flat if this thing pulls back, get brutally slammed. I know. Prefer trade sync over Replicanto? Yeah. Replicanto's only on Ninja Trader. I have both, but I just don't like Ninja Trader. Crazy how ES and NQ are pumping, but YM is still V. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like really tempted to fucking long YM because it looks bottomed out, but NQ has more strength. TG baby, sexy boy. Look at how sexy I am today for you, baby. Yeah. They're TG's titties. Little TG, give TG a little rub down. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You can come now, TG. I'm done. Longed YM and shorted NQ after opening. Got cooked on both. Oh, rest in peace, God. Rest in peace. $35? I actually took TG up on that offer last time I was in Miami. Someone fucking says like he's like for $5. What are you gonna do? You know what I mean? What are you gonna do? You stupid. No, I'm not dropping my panties for you, dude. I'm a bad bitch. Gotta at least take me to dinner. Fucking hoes these days. So funny, like a you guys see Clavicular or whatever was like on a date with a porn star and he's like, oh, you want to just go upstairs and fuck? And she's like no, you gotta take me out to dinner first. He's like, what the fuck? You're a porn star. Why would I take you out to dinner? and like that should be everyone's response, right? But porn stars literally think dudes want to like take them out to dinner. It's like it's retarded. It's retarded. Blows my mind the world we live in right now. Blows my fucking mind. I mean, I think we just gotta assume NQ's just gonna fucking blast off, even though she's taking her sweet ass time. Like Colin said, the fucking slam could come, but like it's just like probably not, right? Just having massive trust issues with NQ right now. For no reason, actually. She's treated us right basically all day. Super predictable. We've just been too pussy to buy these dips. And for whatever reason, we're looking at the weak ass index, trying to long that when NQ is clearly just going up while YM is just not. So it's like, this is how fucking, this is what leads people to getting cooked. It's the, oh, it's down, so it should go up fallacy, when in reality it's like, oh, it's up, so it probably will still keep going up, right? I predict NQ sweeped 196 and rockets up 196. Yeah, I mean 20 points. So you just think it's going up? I'm still not fucking convinced, but I mean it looks like it will, right? I don't know. I think I've been in fucking long YM. This could be the long for YM, but just looks so bearish. Ooh, TPT's dropping a new dashboard here soon. Status update: trading, withdrawing when it's convenient for them. Oh, no, it's just a marketing thing. Well, that was 5 days ago for the TPT dashboard. Should be coming up soon. That's gonna be interesting. TPT is like just so fucking goated. We had a $500 payout from TPT yesterday too. This flag with FVG plus under it. Ooh. So traveling, Kyle? Are you in the States these days? No, I'm in Thailand right now. I was in Miami, what, like 2 months ago? And I miss the States a lot because I haven't been there for 2.5 years, right? And I was there for like a month and a half. And low-key, yeah, I started missing Thailand. I'd probably just miss my girlfriend, to be honest. I really love any country. Every country has its perks, right? Fuck, should we long YM right here? That was a low sweep. I mean, it's so sus because NQ looks like she's about to dunk, but yeah, I think it's just stupid. Let's not do it. The only thing that I don't like about Thailand is that not everyone speaks English. So I'm going to Australia, which is going to be brutal for the time at market open. It's probably going to be like midnight, which could be annoying. We'll see. But yeah, no, I'm still kind of traveling. Not really like going crazy like I was before. Mostly just chilling in Thailand now, yeah. I mean, this is like a good just chart, like candlestick play potential. Fuck it, let's just try it. I'm not like crazy about it, but the RR looks pretty fucking good, so we might as well give it a shot. Let's see if she'll just cook. Or if we were supposed to buy the NQ dip. This is a low sweep on YM though. Dude, like longing double bottoms. Just have to find out if it cooks or not, since it's not that bullish today. Maybe it's diddled around enough. Gonna play catch up to NQ. That'd be wonderful. We're in a mini too, so we're kind of size heavy. If NQ starts dunking, YM will probably just mega dunk. Just super sketchy. Uh-oh. He got us with the stop loss. Yeah. I don't know. Could wait for like a nasty dump, but Q is just way more bullish. Even though it looks like it's about to not be. I don't know, boys. I'm cooking, let us fucking see it. Kinda cooking. I mean, we caught a banger, just we weren't sized heavy enough. Now it's just kind of dead. Long 15 minis off the open at 26k, sold for 40 points right before that massive dump, then re-entered with 3 minis and just held all day. I love fucking G. Prolonging the lag or deep fishing. I know. I was talking about that. It just makes more sense to long end Q, even though it's fucking... even though it's up so much. The trading fallacy got me. It's like, oh, this is cheap, so let's buy it. Which in reality means it's cheap for a reason. Here's a sweep, fasten seatbelt, stop under 186. Shit just looks so sketchy. I want like a super nasty dump on YM just to get a bounce trade in, but how many points was that? 16 points. Shit just looks so sus. This is where overtrading gets you. Boredom trades, dead ass. Yeah, I am taking boredom trades. I mean, we could just take the little W today. And we got a $36 payout on TPT LFG. Our lead account is red for some reason. It's also $400 behind all of our other accounts. That's kind of crazy. And Q buys still. I think it's going to 300s. It's just not moving. It's still in my reversal zone, just above my reversal zone. Probably should stop looking at YM. I still kind of like it though. What if this is just a low day? Yeah, I mean, NQ does look really good for the 300s. It's just this looks so sus right now. It's like I just want this cliff to happen so I could buy it for a fucking bounce. around 126, but it's like it's pretty sketchy. If it dips that low, who knows if the uptrend is finished. Gold got a really nice bounce. Now, YM is kind of trending down, but looks good, decent for a range play. A little bit half-assed, but last NQ just gonna take off right here. Kind of want to just long YM, to be honest. If NQ starts ripping, YM should follow at least a little bit. Maybe, I really could go either way. NQ has basically nothing to do with YM. This is so fucking crazy. 3,000 points. What the fuck? Complete madness, boys. Complete madness. Thank you, another new high. Holy fuck. Top of the hour in 6 minutes. I like YM for a buy at 460s. But NQ just keeps on pushing. Jesus. We just long the top again, boys? $15-minute doesn't look bad for YM right now. Slow downward chop for giant green dildo, but 460 is way safer. Why didn't we just full port our first trade? The first trade was a fucking banger. We're stuck with this shit. The pumps that never ends. That's what she said. Come on. I think YM's a sick long at 460s. I think it should get a nice bounce. I want something like this, but on YM or NQ, so I can buy that dip. So it's starting to feel like just fuck it kind of day. We're a little bit green. Not too shabby. Should we just try it on YM? That's a double bottom on the 3 minutes. NQ about to bust through the roof. I think it's kind of a fucking boredom trade, so I don't want to take it. 460s is the level. For YM, NQ is 120s. Goddamn. It was YM trying to push through. NQ's still trying to go to the moon. Fucking not doing dick. SPY needs to take all-time high still. I thought ES did take all-time high. For sure Hammerstone said that earlier. I didn't even look at ES though, or SPY. I don't really give a shit. Alright, I'm being a DJ. I'm taking a long on YM. Stop at this low again. I like that tiny little low sweep. Let's see if we get some fucking pumpage here. Or if we will get roasted. Think we get one spike soon. Good discipline, bro. The market yours. Yeah, I'm fucking around. I lost my discipline. Maybe. I mean, I like that little tiny low sweep. I do like it. Seems like YM is bottomed out, but 460s is way better. But the 15-minute looks pretty good. If 30 seconds is closing doji, let's see if we just get it. Let's see if it doesn't want the 460s. This bitch could run all the way up to 670. We're over here. Okay, here's a new 15 minutes. Let's see if we get a little bit of a push. Or if she doesn't want the 460s after all. Long on the lagger today. Hoping she'll play catch up. Not getting the best vibes, but the 15 minutes still looks decent. Just decent. Oil is looking like it might dunk as well. Might be getting a ripper here soon, boys. I don't know if it's gonna happen on YM, which kind of sucks, but NQ might actually fucking send it. If NQ sends it, I would imagine YM sends it as well, but we'll see. NQ getting that push. It's a little tiny one still, but she's climbing. YM's not doing dick. Okay, decent little push from NQ. Better than what we've seen fucking recently. I'm still holding the 500, so we could be in queue for the pull. What a fucking upriver Dan on Kia. These are the slow bleeds that would kill me when I was shorting the market. I would literally be adding to shorts on like every pump, and then it would just fucking rocket at the end, which is probably what's gonna happen here soon. Bring YM with you, NQ. Bring YM with you. Oh, I am so fucking gay. I got cut a lot trying to short the top on NQ today. I mean, it's fucking perma bullish. So glad I'm not shorting, because I probably would short it and get fucking my ass kicked. 14 more points on NQ for TP. Let's go, baby. I think he's going to 350s, but who knows? We're getting a little bit of movement on YM now. I like the way the 3-minute looks, but it's just, is it actually even going to go up today, or is NQ fucking taking all the juice? take back what I said about being disciplined. See that rising wedge forming on 1 minute? I see the descending wedge on right here. That's kind of why I took this trade. Like one of these bad boys. In theory, it should go down lower, but I mean, it bottomed out right there. That's why I'm in this trade. Hopefully it just cooks. Doesn't need to go lower. And Q fucking better drag this bitch on up with her, dude. Might as well squeeze the shit out of the high shorts. Fucking right, dude. That's all we've been doing for like 2 weeks in a row is just squeezing shorts. They're about decimated, but maybe they're still holding for all-time highs. Spy 0.6 off all-time high. Oh, Jesus. I wonder if she fucking sweeps it and dunks. Probably not, right? She probably just rips on through. Why am I actually gonna get this push or what? And the 5 minute looks really good. I was just looking at the 15 minute. Well, oil's bull flagging right now. I'm gonna hold this YM long. I think this might actually cook. And Q just slowly creeping up. Just for the follow, my boy Naughty Wilder. Close your second on Q long? Yeah. Yeah, we got out of break even over here. Just kept on going. Up forever grind. Come on, YM, just give us the pop, right? I just want a cool 100 points on YM. Is that too much to ask for? Can we get the bullish? Hopefully it doesn't follow this little fucking line I just put here. What if it just follows it? That would suck. Technically, if it breaks above this line, it should just fucking rock it. So that's what we're here for. Let's see if we get it. Why I'm better following? Can you give us the bag for real? I kind of doubt it, but I kind of don't. I mean, the market's so strong while YM's been lagging, so could be catch-up time, or she's gonna stay lagging and just keep going down. Which is probably the most likely. Well, we're looking for the pop. Q's rejecting kind of hard, which has me a little worried. YM's not following NQ. Otherwise, YM would be on the moon right now as well. Oh, is she gonna hold her little descending wedge fucking drawing? I hope not. I almost want to move my stop to BE just in case. I don't want to get wicked out on some gay shit before an actual pop. We are sized kind of heavy though. We're in a mini on YM. It looks pretty good for the bottom right here. I think we just hodl, huh? 5 minute looks way better than the 3 minute. 15 minute looks pretty good too. Just looking for a cool 100 points. That's it. At this point, I might just go stop to break even. But a gay ass wick could definitely come. It's holding this level though, so yeah, let's just go stop to break even. We'll just take our day if something gay happens. Hopefully we get a fucking pop here. But if not, at least we're not too exposed. I mean, it looks pretty fucking good for the reversal. Kind of similar to this, right? But a little more bearish. I don't really want to risk 30 points on a trade like this. On a lagger, on the lagger of the day. I'm cool with BE. We get stopped out, we just say, fuck it. Come back tomorrow. Did it top out already, I wonder? We just never know, dude. You just never fucking know. This does look sus, but I mean, every dip's gotten bought today. I don't know, dude. We're up 3,000 points in 2 weeks, so it's like what do we? What can we expect besides bullishness, right? We're stopped out. YM. I think we're just gonna call it a day. Unless it goes to 120. See, we got wicked out. Super gay. Fuck. That's exactly what I didn't want to happen. I don't want to risk 30 points. Is she just gonna take off now? Or are you fucking getting out? No. Fuck you, I am. Ay, ay, ay. Watch her just fucking rip. Oh no. Oh my gosh. That's so gay. Watch her just rip 100 points now, too. Fuck me. Oh, so gay. Literally fucking wicked me the fuck out. What a bitch. Stop Hunter, you motherfucker, dude. It's because you're in the chat. I just got stop hunted. That is so gay. If I would have went actually break even at 510, I'd still be in this. Like, fucking NQ's looking a little bit shaky, huh? Just a little bit. YM still looks decent for the longs. Is my problem. Not like amazing. NQ at 120s, I'm definitely trying to long. And YM is really fucking me. This isn't a bad long in NQ either, but from a technical analysis standpoint, YM just looks better. But in theory, it should get to 460. Thank you so that swing low. Ooh. This could be a good range trade. I still like NQ at 120s. That's like my safe play. Semi-safe. Is this a 50-point pullback? It is about a 50-point pullback. It's like average NQ pullback. Should we just try the longs? It's kind of a mean dip. But every dip's been getting bought. Really went right to our SMA as well. This is looking like a buy the dip opportunity on NQ. 15-minute looks super sus, but I mean, this up fucking 1,000 points this week. Why can't it go up another 100 or 2? I'm out on YM. Also NQ. I mean, this all just looks like shit for longs right now. Really just NQ. IM still does not look that bad. It is kind of bear flagging though. 460s is that level for all he needs to go to. Do we even want to try it? Kind of a fucking lame sauce. Markets. IM looks like it wants to get the breakout though. So unlucky with that fucking bottom tick. Oil trying to go off the cliff. All right. Well, I'm a little tired of watching fucking paint dry right now. I don't really feel like sizing heavy for a fucking 10-point scalp, even though it looks like it could just cook. An NQ. But it's so sus. It looks like this might have been the top out. It's just, I don't know. I'm gonna forget about it today, boys. We tried. We took a bunch of stabs at it. We're green. So we'll take should I actually request $36 from TPT? I might I might hit him with that $36 payout request, boys. Oh shit. I just see customer service at TBT. They're like, really? Gonna chop now until like the last hour. I think it's gonna go down. NQ looks fucking terrible. I think 120s and then rocket from there. That's what I think. YM 460s. Ooh. I mean, if NQ really gets some balls, drops like super hard, we can go for a bounce play. Gosh, she looks like she's gonna liquidate fucking everyone that fucking was longing the top here. Oh yeah. Shit just got interesting, boys. I think at 120s I'm still a buyer. Let's take a looky look. 120s to 98. 76 would be the next one. Potentially an hourly pullback, which we have 20 minutes left in. We might actually have something cooking here, boys. Market just got interesting. That's why I'm doing. Why I'm dumping too. Fuck you. See, it wasn't a bottom take. It didn't run 100 points for Gucci. Okay, this is like a 100-point pullback at this point. We're tapping the top of the fucking reversal zone. This is getting nasty, though. And Q's making it nasty. Ooh. Oh, fucking nasty sell-off. Definitely not knife catching this. Even though I kind of want to. Do we actually do it at 120s? Or is that all she wrote? Kind of doubt it. She did tap into the reversal zone, or the support zone, you could call it. She just go right back up to the highs again. That was a nice fucking knife dip diggity. Our one pivot at 144. I would imagine this is gonna be like 20 minutes of pulling back. Like 75s would be like an amazing long in my eyes. $967-ish would be like, holy fuck, I got along this. Shit, it's your specialty? What, knife catching? I do love me a good fucking knife catch. Close your eyes and catch the knife. Oh, fucking stop, Hunter. Just wants to see me get cooked, huh? And the new 15-minute coming up. I really do think it's going to be another 15 minutes of pulling back, but we might actually get a nasty long after this. So let's see what's up. I mean, 26K-ish would be pretty nuts. A 100-point pullback right now. One of the biggest we've seen since this bull run started. Actually, last Wednesday, we had a 200-pointer. And then it fucking straight bounced 150 points. Here's a new 15. We're at our boys R1 right now. Would it be the bounce play? Maybe, but it's sketchy AF. 120s is like pretty decent, but This is kind of a vicious sell-off. Be good for a nice little faded pointer, though. Should have shorted around 80s and 90s, boss. Thanks for letting me know. We are long going leads anyway, so I wasn't gonna short this. Regardless. Do we want to do the 120s knife catch is the real question. I mean, this looks like fucking death right now. It's obliteration. Did it get to the 120s? No, 125. Could be okay. For long. A little bit scary, but $124. Oh, it did get there. I thought it was 120. Wow, it almost got there to the fucking dots. Oh, yeah. Is it actually gonna hold? I like the ones or the 2670s a little bit better, but 26K. Oh, yeah. Don't want it along the top. Don't want to buy the dip. What am I? Oh my god, YM, you motherfucker. YM just wants to fucking rip. But NQ kind of looks like she wants to as well. A full recovery. Should we just send it? I think we will try it. We'll try with 3 micros. Kind of buying the top of it, top of the bounce, but I think that liquidated enough people. Maybe we just run the bag on up. For 2 10s. Really 190s I would take. Tap the top of this. She might still go to the 70s. We need a bail skeet. Kind of bought the top of that fucking bounce. Kind of retarded. A little heavy too. Not amazing. 2670s, very likely. Risk another 20 points. For our stop loss, it looks like it's just gonna fucking smack it. That's a really bad trade. Can I just sweep the low right here? We add to it. Really gonna get to those 70s indeed. I think it's gonna be fucking 10 more minutes of fucking selling, to be honest. I'm not gonna add. And she's just gonna blast us. We're gonna eat it. Yeah. This was a stupid trade. You might be trading a little bit too long today, boys. Don't you run? I took profit on the shorts. Nice. Nice. Yeah, those shorts took a hot minute to play out, but they were brewing, huh? I still like the 70s long way better than fucking what I just did. That was stupid. Straight up impulse trade. Still might hold, but I fucking kind of doubt it. Fuck it. We'll add one more just in case it does hold. Maybe we get lucky. But our stop loss is right below this pivot, which I really don't like. Fucking knife catching, Jesus. Hold the line, NQ. Hold the line. Yeah, she wants to get that pivot. I think she's got us by the balls. She didn't get us. More than likely, she does want this pivot. We could save ourselves 14 points here. We're oversizing the fucking knife catch. It's so annoying. But if it cooks, then I'll be happy. This doesn't really look like it's going to cook. RTY is sending it. Yeah, there she goes. Yeah, overdid it a little bit, boys. Yeah, knife catching. That was so bad. Yeah, this might sell off fucking hardcore here. Might try one more knife catch at the 70s. Didn't take the 20s. Bought the top with a bounce on the 20s when we really just wanted a bounce. Right around the wop wop, but it just swept this pivot right here. This could cook, but it's kind of a brutal sell-off. I really want to dig myself a hole though. This is our first red day in 8 days. You just get bottom ticked. Very, very possible. Is that the devastation sweep? It might have been. I'm getting bottom ticked on fucking YM and NQ now. I don't think it's a bottom tick just yet though. Looking for basically around VWAP. But this is looking pretty fucking bouncy. YM is looking like she wants to break out as well. Maybe we take it along on YM instead. No. Q is still way more bullish. Even with that big old sell-off. 1 minute 30 seconds left in the 15. I might be a little too fried for this shit though, low-key. Call it a day. Yeah, thinking about it too. So much chart time today. Just staring at fucking grass dry and then knife catching. Grass grow. Damn, the 15-minute looks pretty good for the bounce diggity though. 1 more minute till top of the hour. I wonder if we can get a savage sell-off into the fucking 16Ks or the 2670s for knife catch, but fuck, I'm pretty fried. Got maybe 1 more trade left in me. Maybe. Here's top of the hour. See what happens. YM is going for the breakouts. Oh my gosh. Will she actually get it though? YM definitely does not look bullish, but might be the bottom of NQ. It's what? 150 point drop. Will I go back up 100 points? Should we just long it again? Potentially big resistance right here, though. Could be good for the 190s. YM is getting its breakout. So it seems. It's could be YM's time to shine. $15 minutes looks good on YM, and on Q it looks pretty good too. Bull trapping. You won't believe this, but the last 11 NDX closes have been green. I believe it. It looks like she still wants to rip higher. Yeah, I think so too. I want to see the 70s get tapped, but the entire short. But I think your buys are seeing 300 today might be on points. I think so too. Is she gonna tap the 70s though? Or is she just cooked for the day? Guess you're gonna call it a day. Yeah, I'm thinking about it as well. Hate to break our green streak, but it's okay. Low key kind of bears, man. Red day's overdue. I know. That's why I'm looking at YM more. And Q's just been on a fucking bender, but that doesn't mean the bender can't continue. I'm being a pussy now, though. There's a retarded fucking trade right there. It kind of pisses me off. And YM is fucking gonna rip, isn't she? Oh. Going to all-time high tomorrow? Shit. $15 looks pretty bullish on NQ as well. God, fucking YM though. Ugh, missing my move. YM just wants to fucking rip now. So does NQ. Whale's just barcoding. Gold is looking a little bit bearish. Got bottom ticked on our last two trades. A little bit salty about it. But the market is pretty fucking bullish. So just buying and holding might just cook. La, 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 la. I think you went heavy, didn't allow yourself enough room, or entered the wrong point. I just went full retard and bought the I bought the bounce. Yeah, did I just bought like the top of the bounce? Stupid. Fuck, my YM trade is fucking cooking without me. Sucks balls. We could still target the 600s, but buying this fucking little rally could be brutal. Spot going for all-time high again, didn't touch. Show pre-GG's. And I'm thinking this wants one more leg down, but so fucking bullish. So literally could have just been like 1 or 2 whales fucking taking profit. YM does not want the pullback. She's gonna go straight to 600s. Fuck. I'm close to just buying this top. Going for that 600s push. NQ, I think one more leg down, but looking V-shape recovery. Ish. I don't want to chase again. We just chased and got fucked. Short this, fuck him calls. And tomorrow's Thursday. I could see it. I could see it, but at the same time, it's just so stupid bullish. think GC shorts can cook. I think. Oh wow, yeah, very possible. Oof. They might be cooked for longs at this point. We didn't size heavy enough on our first long, which kind of sucked. This long cooked, but we fucking paper handed it. I might literally long YM at the 40s. Target the 600s. But NQ is way more bullish. Little risque. Short. I think this is a short, yeah, but I'm not gonna short. I will wait for the longs to set up. Loki might knife catch YM. We just got fucking roasted. Well, we didn't even knife catch. We just bought a bounce like a retard. Got a little bit cooked. Just a little bit. And he's probably gonna go out a cliff. But I think our YM longs might cook. Kind of missed the whole. We missed most of the move though. It's like. And the 40s isn't a terrible entry. It pulls back that much. Will it actually cook? Q longs to 190. We're just so late to all the longs now. So much risk. Not enough Rari. Oy, 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 oy. I mean, YM can go up to 669, literally all the way up here. We'd risk so much though. But at the 40s, we can get a little scalper possibly. But a sell-off day? Has been a lot of green days in a row. Waiting for one more leg down. So we can run her up. Barcoding unlimited. No point in trading, I think. It's been barcoding all day. This is the biggest dip we've had. Gold looks like it wants to send it. So does NQ though. YM a little bit. Yeah, let's see if we're gonna get this next leg down. If we're going back all the way up. Seems like it was just profit taking, but there could be a lot of profit taking. We've been up 3,000 points in fucking 2 weeks. 1,000 points this week alone. Madness. Oh, Trump to hold a round table in Las Vegas tomorrow. So it looks like shorts. Ugh. Fucking salty we butchered that trade right here. This was so stupid. We had the right ideas, just we fucking took the baits. And Q looks like his shoot wants to go 100 points lower. You try the YM scalp. Maybe at 40s. It's a little range play though. He's way more bullish though. And the hourly doesn't look like it's gonna go to 85. Yeah, it is a 15 minutes. Maybe it is just up the rest of the day. I really want to target 600s on YM. Don't want to risk 20 something points though. It's just so fucking hard during boring ass markets like this. Yeah, it really is. Seeing some NQ longs again. That looks decent on the 5 minutes. Still waiting to see if there's gonna be one more leg lower though. Very, very pushable. Could be interested in NQ longs at 140 as well. 44. Keep going for that push. Going along by him. It doesn't look amazing anymore though. I liked it down here. Keep trying to get that ripper. This could just be a stop loss hunt at 200s for the next leg down. But the market is so dummy bullish. I just rip on up to 300s, motherfucker. Target 200, 240. Wow, that happened quick. LNG. Might just be getting ready for the next like down. New 15-minute coming up, bottom of the hour. Thirty seconds. Let's see if it's gonna be short central or if we are gonna run it back on up. One to 240 still. Yeah, and Q looks way more bullish than YM. I'm gonna try the knife catch at 540s potentially. Q's still holding that bearish level. Fuck, why I might not need that 540 pullback, huh? She's getting pretty bullish. I'm just gonna send it. Let's see if we get this push. Hopefully we don't get the pullback to 500s or 540s. And 670s, good TP. Something like that. Could cook pretty nicely. Looking for a ripper. Q still holding the 200s. Fuck me if NQ goes to 350 today. Wouldn't be surprised. Could try scalping while I'm at 610. Maybe she just pushes on through, huh? She already had her little descending wedge. She needs to catch up. Don't reject 600 super fucking hard, please. Push right on through. Push right on through, bud. No big rejection. One Q fucking pushing. Slow grinder. I am sweeping the 600s. Let's see another big push. Full blown ripper now. Pretty good TPs, the 42s. I think she might be able to get on up here. A little bit of a pivot point incoming. Could try the scalp, but I think if she fucking pushes through here, she's gonna fucking just massive green dildo up. Didn't sweep the pivot. Not great. Q might be getting ready for the leg down, but more than likely she keeps on going, huh? I think I gotta go stops to be on YM though, just in case we do get a rapid dunk. If I get fucking bottom ticked again, I'm gonna be salty as shit. I do not want to catch a cliff again. Hold that trend line, motherfucker. Keep on crawling up. So that should be a little bit lower, actually. $600 sweep. I think she keeps on going, but she might just dunk like that. She gonna get us. I'm using that sketchy spot right now, though. Couldn't rip the highs. They're all in a little bit of a sketchy spot. I might get plowed on YM right here, too. Maybe, just maybe, it holds the trend line. Let me get their big push. Not looking so hot though. Fucking 1 point away from getting stopped out. Probably gonna get us. She got us. Yeah. Brutal. I got one more trade at 540 and then I think I'm fucking saying that's it. So just got bottom ticked again, but I don't think so. Looking a little bit bearish. Is it though? Got bottom picked again on fucking YM. YM is such a bitch. Bitchier than NQ today, huh? Are you still alive? I don't know. I'm honestly fucking fried, but now I'm a little bit fucking salty. Like my 540s entry. $155 on NQ can cook too. Potentially. YM is just dicking us today. This just looks like a better long than NQ though. $640s on YM looks so good. Need to scalp this bitch though. She's gonna have pullbacks like that. $30 seconds. Do 15 minutes. Q looks good for shorts. Ay, ay, ay. Oil's getting a little bit of a pump too. It's about a 50-point pullback. We could just be back to normal 50-point pullbacks. So fuck it. Just try the scalper. For what, 20 points? Let's try it. Let's try the scalper. What's it? 185 and target 220. Target 220s, TPs before then. We're just going for a little 20-point scalper. Even though I think it busts through. I'm way more bullish on YM than NQ right now. NQ is inherently bullish, so. He's back at those 600s. Unfucking believable. I bought him take twice on YM. This might just be a fucking straight up ripper, huh? Do we do the scalp or do we just go for the whole Kahona? 240s. Already got the rejection. It's at that level though. It could fucking dump her. Probably not. Let's go a little bit higher. See if she'll just get a fucking big old dildo. Already looks pretty good for it. So does the 15. Gotta let her slow grind on up there, Outside New Year's is actually a lot of fun. I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot. Gee, what's your experience with instant funded accounts? I got buried. Not a good experience. But then again, I was like tilt trading and shit, so I'm just not a fan of 20% consistency. I don't like any consistency rules, but 20% is just so low. I don't love how we keep rejecting 200s, but maybe we just blast. He's such a foolish fucking biatch. 350s are definitely in the cards too. Oy, oy, oy. Do we just hodl? This is probably the hardest part to hold through, and then it just fucking rips. Yeah, we could just re-enter always too. Yeah, Thai New Year's was fucking sick. Fucking just water guns fucking everywhere you walk. You're just fucking lighting people up. And there's like stands and shit where like you could fill up your water gun with like ice water. And of course, as soon as I got there, I pulled out my gun and I fucking broke it on accident. So I bought a new one. It was like this giant one. Somewhere over, I don't know where my girl put it actually, but this giant one that was pretty strong, so I'd fucking just blast people in the stomach or like sometimes in the eyes. Just to fuck with them. And it's like ice cold, so you always just hear every time you shoot someone, they're like whoa, woo, woo. And sometimes I would fucking like just like straight up dome somebody, right? And then I like look up, be like, what the fuck, where's that coming from? And then these motherfuckers that just got domed, they'd be like, they look at me, they'd start looking up and shit. It's so funny. Oh yeah, it's a good time. Yeah, it's called Songkran Festival. It's a hell. It actually just ended today. Yeah, today was last day. I only went one day though. That was enough. I was cooked by then. Okay, YM's being a bitch, which is good because I was gonna be super salty. NQ might need to get scalped, but it looks like she might be going for the ripper. Yeah, hourly looks pretty good for her, but it's got 7 minutes left in it. Still like our 350 target, and I think it could happen today. We're really tempted to move our TP up to go for it. past most of the bearish barriers. So we could just get the real ripper very soon. Just get through this hard part right here and then pew, off to the races. We could just scalp it. Just re-enter and pullbacks. There's bound to be some pullbacks. It's kind of rare that we do get a pullback. We just go for the whopper. YM is gonna blast. Like NQ better anyways, bitch. What that? If it dumps right here, this could mean we actually do go down. A little bit sketchy. New 5-minute incoming. See if he wants to go for takeoff. Blast off. Or if we should have just kept our scalp. Top of the hour is incoming. Oh, I am about to get the ripper. So NQ should too. I think I should scalp this though. What the fuck? Get out of here, Ryan. Stop shilling some bullshit prop firm. When we're close to all-time highs. I mean, we don't get the all-time highs for no reason, right? Must mean we're pretty bullish. It's a 200 sweep, dude. Could add. It's also pretty fucking sketchy that we didn't even clear this high. I mean, we're range bound. Might just be a little stop loss hunt before the ripper. Nah, my bad, Ryan. You're good. I thought you were just here to. I thought you were like a paid shiller. But I don't trust that prop firm at all. I was looking at them the other day actually, and their trust pilot is shut down for being suspicious. Suspicious activity. Maybe NQ doesn't get a ripper, huh? Or this is an ad for the ripper. Looking a little sus. Top of the hour incoming as well. Could just get blasted right here. Yeah. It's gonna be a dip and rip. Top of the hour. Is there like news or some shit? Probably not, right? $25 seconds till top of the hour. Early candle getting a little pullback. Nothing too crazy. Looks like a potential ad, but I'm not gonna add before top of the hour because it's sus. Yeah. That's a fucking big ol' wick. Didn't get us though. We add for the 12-point stop. Give it a shot. Hopefully she just runs it right back up and this is a stop loss hunt, not a fucking real dipper. 154s could potentially be a better entry. I think we're gonna fucking eat it. We alpha hit DLL. We're minus 500 on the day for that account. That sucks. Tradeify also hit DLL. Minus 500. Ooh, that's our first day on that funded account too. That's not good. Yeah. Might have overdid it a little bit today. Would this be the dip before the rip though? And we just got unlucky with alpha and critify. It's possible. Getting a little bit of volatility. Okay. Maybe we get a Trump dildo. The 1 TP way higher just in case. The dip before the rip, I think so. Fucking send her higher, baby. Can we just get a fucking big Trump green dildo? Oh my god, yeah. One stop loss climbing. Oh my god, yeah, baby. Give it to me. No, not like one tick, dude. Is it right to the 40s? No, to our stop loss. We'll go a little higher, I guess. We're gonna get stopped out on half. It's okay though. That was a nice fucking dildo. Jeez. Basically green on the day. Fucking gay that we hit fucking DLL on Tradeify and alpha. What the fuck? That was a fucking big old ripper though. That was random, huh? What the fuck was that? Well, that came out of nowhere, right? I fucking missed my TP by just a few points. That sucks. Oh, that was another 30 points in the bag. Fuck, I mean, this kind of volatility makes me think the 350s push could be coming. Could have been a stop loss hunt for the shorts, so that's like perfect rejection zone for the shorts. I'm still bullish though. Called 240 rip. Yeah, you did. That's where my TP was though, and it missed by like 1 point. That sucked. What really sucks is that we hit DLL on Alpha and Tradeify. Forgot they have a $500 DLL. I didn't pay attention to that. We went 6 micros. It's a lot for $500 DLL. You're a big shorty again? Where? Oh, you shorted what, 240s? Where was the short? Where'd you take this short right here? Little dump ski. God damn, look at that wick on YM. That was my TP too, wasn't it? Fucking bitch, YM. God, I hate YM sometimes. It's okay, because we caught it on NQ for the most part. Is she actually gonna hold though? I think so. Earlier, fat. Yeah, nice. Very nice, Colin. Colin's a fucking bear. Reminds me of what I used to be. Yeah, we're long only, baby. Just gonna be Wick Central probably. Nah, I think it does get the breakout. I think so. It's taking a little bit to go. A small short with a few micros. I think I'm just stubborn because I missed the run up. Yeah, classic. I used to do this shit all the time too. So what do you mean it ran without me? Now it has to come back down. I think we're going to 350s. I really do. We're just looking for a touch under 300s. I've been trading a long ass time. Kind of fucking tired. Approaching 4 hours straight trading. And like 2 hours of that was just boring as shit. But end of day pump sounds about right. Damn, there goes our Tradeify daily payout. So fucking stop. Daily loss limit 518, yeah, 516. Unlucky as fuck. We still have more drawdown, but still, like, come on, man. Could have been green on the day. Probably past alpha futures with this trade. Get that much closer to daily payouts with Tradeify. Fuck. But whatever, as long as this pushes, we still have 34 accounts in this bitch. I would be a happy boy. A little bit of a wild top of the hour, huh? 1 a.m. for me. We shouldn't really be trading still, but still gonna remember that. Oh, God, I'm fucking tired, boys. That's not year-to-date payouts, it's lifetime payouts. My expenses are around 300K. It's about 2.5, almost 3 years of trading prop firms. So we're like 220K in profit roughly, something like that. Maybe it's like 270K in expenses. I haven't checked in a little bit. I had that one day where I spent 20K on TBT resets, so before that I was at like 200 something K, I forget. I think a safe number is like 250K in profit, yeah. Which comes out to like 70K a year, which isn't that great, to be honest. But we did have a terrible year last year. We lost $40,000 trading the entire year. So, I mean, technically we're netting like 100 something K a year. But if you have a whole year where you trade and you just lose money, it's just like, yeah, it fucks up the ratio. Stupid. Nice work. Yeah, thanks, man. Almost BE day already. Long's cooking though all day. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're green on the day now. Really salty about Tradify and Alpha. I should have paid attention to it though. We should have scalped YM2 and NQ. I fucking, in my head, I was like, we should scalp this. I need to start listening to that shit, but I'm just so fucking fried right now. It's like, it's hard to do that much. Use that much brain power. Thought about it too much. Hesitated. It's okay, the rest of our accounts are still cooking. 25K accounts are hard to play, yeah. Need to scale properly, yeah. Well, we shouldn't have really gone 6 micros. That was kind of a fuck up. Well, it was right. I just completely forgot there was a fucking $500 DLL. It's because we chose the daily payout plan. The flex plan doesn't have DLL. Why are you so fried? I've been staring at these charts and talking for like 4 hours fucking straight. That's why. GTURW years so far? I'm not sure about this year. We got what, like 35K, 36K from TPT, but we spent 20K in one day, so that's what like fucked me up pretty good. We've had these Apex accounts, I believe, since last year, so I didn't really spend much. I'm really not sure about this year. I'll look eventually. It's just not my top priority. I'll give you guys an update at some point. Right now, I'm just kind of locked in on sending longs, but holy fuck, we're getting a nice ripper. Hopefully, we blast this high and we just fucking steamroll straight to 300s. I want to see a steamroller. And this should have been the hardest part in theory, and then we just fucking epic rip. We're already starting the ripper. There's our 240 target. Yeah. If only this wick caught it. Would have got an extra, what? 30 points on that bad boy. We still could have held these runners. Spy broke those all-time highs already. Oh Jesus, yeah, we're bullish. Let her rip. Looking for a big blast. NQ, big blast. No double sell-off. Everyone keeps looking for that dump, but shorts keep fueling the fire. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Shorts are just getting squeezed for 2 weeks straight. You guys realize we're up 3,000 points on NQ in 2 weeks. 3,000 points. That's a fuckload of points. Fuckload. DGB, what up, dude? Where the fuck you been, DGB? Been MIA, my boy. That's damn good buddy in the house. This one will do if we break 252. I know. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get 350s. I might even move my TP up if we start ripping, but I've had a rough day, so I'm kind of down to just take the W. There's a high a day. Let her keep on ripping, baby. Keep on ripping. Classic end of day bull run. Let her fucking send it. See, imagine if we didn't buy this fucking top like retards, or actually sized appropriately. I'm still salty about this. This was just like a brain dead trade. I was just like, ugh. Well, I missed my 24 entry. It fucking got there to like the tick. I thought it was supposed to be 20s. Chased it. Got fucking roasted. Missed the whole fucking first half of the move, but we're catching the second half, so whatever. But this pisses me off because that was just such a brain dead fucking move. Oh, it's a bounce. I'm just gonna long it. Fuck me. I'm back, bro. The missus had the bathrooms remodeled, so I had to play foreman last month. Ah, nice. That's funny, dude. I'm a contractor too, right? I do HVAC, and all my guys are like, yeah, dude, it's like so annoying when customers stand over my shoulder and fucking ask questions. I bet you that's what you were doing for the bathroom remodel. Oh, shit. It's just funny being on the other side. I do the same shit. This is my house. I mean, there's a shot we double top here and we don't get the run to 300s, but I think it's good for it. Cut your loss under new positions. We are in a new position. This has just pissed me off a little bit. That's it. We got a pretty nice blast. Could just take it in case this does become range bound and we don't get blast off. I think we do get blast off. Did have a lot of profit taking last time we were at this level. we're right back here. So I assume it just goes higher, huh? Tesla's up 8%? What the fuck? I was that guy for a fucking month. GB. Oh shit, that's funny, dude. Take a small green day. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm happy to be green on the day. Today's been fucking brutal. I mean, this is the same amount of money we had from our very first trade, basically. So like, I mean, if we're gonna invest 4 hours, I kind of want to get paid for it. And I think it's gonna go to 350s. We just want 296, another 60 points from here. I mean, that's kind of a lot. We can milk it potentially. This does double top though. I'm gonna be salty as shit. It's looking like it's trying. Don't think it goes that low though. Five minute doesn't look amazing though. This just looks like a pullback. It could be another 40 minutes for fucking 300s. Guess let's just see what happens here. It already finished pulling back, so it should just fucking rip her. If it does pull back even further, we might just have to take a little W. Little W, still a W. My throat is fucking hurt all day today. I don't feel like extra. A lot of fucking yapping today. Definitely pretty cooked. The giant green dildo to wake me up. Another one. I said, oh, another one. PDH, P2O. I'm only looking for a 200-point rally. That's what I'm looking for too, my boy. I think 330s to 350s, but we just want just below 300s. But god damn, we're at all-time highs on ES. Could be a monster ripper still. Get the all-time highs on NQ today. I don't think that's possible. No way. get another 500 points. That'd be too bad shit. It could come tomorrow. It very well could. Oh my god. We don't want the sloppy double toppy, boys. Yeah. I'm fucking done. I'm done for the day, boys. I am fucking cooked. Well done. Really, really wish this TP would have hit for that extra 30 points. We would have had a banger day, but still a pretty good day. Actually, it's exactly what we started the day with. Except we have a DLL on Alpha and a DLL on Tradeify. What the fuck is going on over here? The fuck is this? Does the guy just not take the trade? What the fuck? These are my two funded accounts. No, I think they... No, this is just inaccurate. That's right. Okay. I think it's fine. Yeah, it's just not accurate because we started. Yeah, this is exactly what we had this morning, like on our first fucking trade, and we're at the same spot, just minus commissions. Yeah, whatever. And it's probably gonna fucking rip. I'm so fucking cooked. Ugh, I got 5 bullish order blocks today. Market is fucking so stupid bullish. It's like we spent 4 hours for no reason. So I want to fucking get back in on this because this didn't dump. I thought it was gonna fucking dump right there. 200s. It looks like it's gonna get that fucking massive push. I'm just so fucking cooked. I don't even want to trade anymore. Even though it looks so good for it. I think we're calling it, boys. I'm too fucking fried for this shit. You have a little more than $1,200 profit on the day. These are all technically green / break even. Tradeify, that fucking sucks. Same with Alpha. It's just such a pain in the fucking balls. But green is green, so I'll take it. Longs only are cooking. And we're gonna close out, boys. GG's. I'm fucking donezo. I'm probably gonna check the market later and be like, oh wow, it's at 350. But if I check it later and it's at like 160, I'm gonna be like, ha, I fucking knew it. But more than likely, it's probably going to 300s. I just don't have the confidence in it. Even though I mean, I really do think it's gonna go. It just might take another 30 minutes. Bottom the hours incoming, 30 seconds. I mean, what am I gonna do at this point? Just chase it? Like, it's stupid. It looks like it's a blast. God, this is gonna be a crazy fucking rip without us. Should we just full port along the highs, along the top? I'm too cooked for this shit. All right, let's call it a day, boys. We'll be back tomorrow. Spend an extra about 4 hours, essentially for no reason. Went a little too light on our first trade. Chased a little too hard over here, like retards. This was a banger. 2 bangers. And it'll probably go without us, but whoever's in longs, I believe in you. I can't do it today though. Yeah, no, I'm done. All right, adios, boys. Stay fucking beautiful. GG's today. Came out green. So, I mean, that's a W. Spent a lot of time for basically the same amount of profit. So we just gotta size appropriately next time. And not chase. This was our fucking killer right here. This was all good. Everything we did over here was great. This was just retarded. I think that's our only mistake today. Everything else is pretty good. We just didn't take profit on YM, but YM's dog shit, so fuck YM. Yeah, GG's, boys. We'll be back tomorrow, 10:15 a.m. EST, updating the fucking banner. But we're live every single day at 10:15 a.m. EST. See you then, you beautiful fucking people. I fucking love you. And then I will see you. Peace out. I love you too.